Drank in my cup, turned me to a superhero. Yeah, yeah, yep. All right, let's play some Fallout. Get some progress going.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception.
Check.
It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes
You
and
played
sizes.
it already from beginning to end? I use the cheat codes. Well, not the cheat codes really, but like the little glitches to just level up my player. I've always been a huge fan of like if the games allow, how much storage does it need? Oh, with and without. Yeah, I'm not using mods. I'm using like literal glitches. It's like little it was not even little. What am I saying? It's hacks that you're able to do to kind of like essentially have infinite money and level up your player before really touching any real part of the game, which I think is awesome because that allows me to kind of just like run through the game like super powered, which is how the games are for. Just have fun. You know, I didn't put it on the hardest difficulty. I put it on like the difficulty right below the hardest. Because like the hardest difficulty, there's no fast travel, and that's like ew. This map is too big to be like walking everywhere.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Okay. Let me get some radway.
Huh?
I think I put all my radway away. There's a lot of interference coming from your mic. Interesting. To activate. What? Something is going on. Hold up. But it's only. Oh, that noise? That noise? The zzz, that is the electricity. That's like the current, the electrical currents in the game. I wanted to get some radway. Okay. Because you hear it. But if I walk away from. Actually, I still hear it. Interesting. But yeah, it goes away when I'm on the menu. It's like I think it's the electrical current. I don't know. Okay. So, oh, let me also collect the monies. Some monies. I created some monies. Only 300 bottle caps? I thought I created more. All right. Listen to the military frequency AF95. No. Discuss your findings with Nick. Clear Kingsport Lighthouse. All right, I could fast travel to there. Let me. Nah. You want to know? You want to see how I make money? I bypass all that shit, bro. This is how I make money in this game. What you do is you build something and then you press square and then you and like circle like half a second after, and you hold circle. So now what happened is it overlays both the menus. So I'm gonna scrap this armor stand and I'm gonna get some wood steel and I'm gonna get 250 bottle caps, right? And since I'm still holding circle, the armor stand is still there. So then I store it, so I don't lose anything. hmm That's how I like. I'm like level 125, and it wasn't because of like playing much of the game. I just I did that for a while, just kept grinding it up, and slowly started to accumulate just about everything. What I hate is that there's a cap for space. This place is actually so glitched. Like, look, if you see the size, like, it seems like I could build more, but I really shouldn't be able to. Because I built quite a bit. I would, like, come here. And, like, and so how I would level up is this. Actually, I don't really feel like doing it. It's, like, so much work. It's just annoying. Anyways, let's go clear that base. Let me,
What are you building?
craft, repair, 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 repair. Repair. Yes, exit the station. It could be tedious, but I mean, if you have the free time and you just do a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. You slowly accumulate, so that's what I did. I just kept doing it over and over again until I accumulated as much as I wanted. But then I stopped playing the game. I think then Elden Ring, that Elden Ring DLC came out. That's another game I have to finish. I need to finish the Elden Ring DLC. I actually got stuck at a part where like this elevator went up and I still haven't figured out how to get it back down to get to this next location. But anyway. Alright, so we need to go here. Yeah, the hardest difficulty. Have you ever played? Well, I would never want it. It's like survival mode or some shit. I hear. Okay. Damn it. Oh, what? I'm not trying to freaking deal with this shit. Let's start here. But yeah. How are you doing, man? How's your day been? And we need to get to there. So a lot of this stuff I don't even need to take with me. I just, I'm able to kind of just create whatever I need. All I need is one or two, and it starts small because it's like what you do. It's like you double it, then triple it, and at first it starts slow. Like if you have one, you really just turn it into two, but then you double that two, and then you double that four, then you double that 8, then you double that 16, and then it keeps going and going and going. So once you hit a decent number, you're like doubling like 2,000, 3,000. It could be very tedious. No, I'm not trying to go here. I'm trying to go here, I guess. No. Yeah, hit that corner. Hit that corner. Oh, what the fuck are they shooting at me? Oh, they're shooting from up there. Oh, wow.
Easy, heathen. Coming with the clouds. Run, children. It's nothing. I fear nothing. Not you, heretic. Pain.
We died, but Adam protects truly faithful. Yes! Yes!
Y'all better not be touching my dog. Wait, where's my dog?
No!
Y'all better not be touching my motherfucking dog, bro. Bitch, did you hurt my dog? Where's my dog? Okay. Hey, Angel. Somebody's way up there, but let's go over here first.
I give unto you, evil bones.
Excuse
I
me.
give unto you, this frail body.
Oh, they're shooting me from up there. Go ahead and clean house up here.
Wash away your suffering in Adam's glow.
I'm low on bullets.
Disappearing before my eyes. How? Ah!
Oh. Yeah, don't touch me. Shot me.
The bomb is up. The bomb is down.
What the fuck? How did that gimme. What the how do I get in there though? Release the latch to operate this door. You gonna have to die, bro. As soon as I figure out how to release your latch. Where is the switch? They killed a traitor. Where could the latch be? But yeah, no, I think wasn't Fallout an Xbox game? I want to say Fallout was originally an Xbox game. Where is a latch for this shit? Oh, there. Okay. What type of gun? We're gonna go with the Justice. Where can I put this? And then I would get lost in this. I would get lost in building each base, which is a lot of fun. We're gonna have to clean up all this debris. Where can I put the generator? You know what? Damn, I can build all the way down here. Is that a dead whale? Where's a good place to put like the generator and stuff? You know, let's just put this here for now. 2 people already? Where are they? Because I'm gonna need to send them to go get more supplies. I wish I can't. I hate that you can't get rid of the bodies. You like end up building a like a bed like over a body. Let's get rid of that fridge. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a computer right here. Coffee pot, you go in the kitchen. The lamp is cool. Okay. It says 2 people, but what the hell was that? It says there's 2 people, but where are they? I wonder if there's more stuff down here that I can get rid of. Of course there is. Is this a dolphin shark? What the hell is this? Let's see shit. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, you. I need you to... How do you do this again? I cancel, back out. How do you do this again?
Excuse me.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
I need you to... Oh yeah, supply line. Send you to, Go ahead and go to Sanctuary Hills, yeah. And you send you on a supply run to the castle? I'm not even sure where. Go to the castle. And that should allow me to have more. Only have 44 gears. That is not enough. That is not enough at all. Alright. Let's set up the main stuff that's needed first. We need water. Let's bring you down here. Yeah, I guess we'll put the generators down here. Ooh. More electricity. So we got water. We have electricity. Now we need places for these people to sleep. Boop. Okay. What else? What else? Excuse me, excuse me. We need... We need food. So... Tato plants. Welcome in, welcome in. Please kick your feet up. I see, but Tato plants, more tato plants. Actually, no. I think that's enough food for now. Okay, what else? What else? Water I have. Now we need places for people to stay. Sleep, relax, kick their feet up. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. They're gonna be able to come, they have to come through the house, right? And then, boop, right here. Structures, wood, floor. Can I put you here? It just went green. Where the hell did it just go green? Unless maybe I could do a small one right here. Oh yeah, I look it up on Widowmaker. A very good Widowmaker gets 20 plus kills. A good gets around 15, and on top of that, I wasn't dying either that much. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Shit. Stop falling. For now, to make sure we don't fall right there. Come on, let me put a thank you. All right, the first this well, I guess this would be the second floor. The second floor is gonna have like all the stores. Mm. Can I put a fence there? Damn, this tree is messing up my design a little bit. Hmm. Don't want anybody to fall. Okay, let's get more. No. Okay. No, but that's good though, Angel. I don't know what the I don't know what the average is. I was listening back to how I was talking to you yesterday. I sounded kind of mean, so I'm sorry if I came off like I just, I always expect like I don't know what I expect, but you know. Hey Vinny, I don't know if I said hey because sometimes like I'm muted and I'm also kind of like listening to the sound to make sure because like yo this my computer does not process sound when like it doesn't process sound the best. On the loading screen glitches if you have a custom little so people have these recolored plumb bobs. Doing an ebony one around 8. Chilling, chilling. Just playing some Fallout. Got like I've been doing like a whole bunch of competitive games, and I kind of like competitively burnt out. Like between FIFA, Overwatch, and Gran Turismo, I've been going like real hard in the, multiplayer. So I'm just like, I just kind of want to solo it for a while, play some chill games. This is one of them. Literally get to build a whole bunch of bases and yeah, cause like I was getting burnt. Like freaking FIFA got under my skin so nasty yesterday, bro. Like I'm so tired of that game, and it's and then Gran Turismo was good. A couple good races, but even that, I just get tired of that shit. It's like it's very try hard. So I just want to like chill. Just want to chill back, you know, play some you know what I played yesterday? I was off stream though, and I haven't touched it in forever. Stardew Valley, and I was like, man, Stardew Valley's fire. Like, I'm definitely gonna be streaming some Stardew Valley tonight. So if you guys stick around long enough, you'll get to see my Stardew Valley is like built up. Like I mean, I still probably have a ways to go, but Stardew Valley was mad chill. Hell yeah, you just get tired of the competitive world. You just want to be like, man, leave me the fuck. You know what I mean? Let me just. I get it. You're good. You're amazing. Fuck out of here. I'm tired. Over it, mate. I'm a tad bit over it. Um, Also, that's nice you're playing Breakpoint right now. Oh, Vinny, you're playing Breakpoint? Oh, I can't find it. It looks kind of like this though. Hmm. Yo. Okay, good. Hmm. Right. And this is a mod? Mm. I was like looking to see if, how I could like customize my avatar, and it's like really hard. It's like literally making a cartoon. Yeah, it's like not. I looked to see if it was just like an easy thing. I can kind of like just copy and paste something, even free stuff, because you know I can make do with whatever. Uh, but it's actually really hard. It's like essentially you're creating like a whole cartoon. It's really not that easy. So I just have to do like simple changes. Are these mods that you use, are they like free? Right. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Hmm. 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 That's what I was like looking for. I was hoping to find like like free customization tools that I'd be able to use for my for the avatar, but it's like nothing is free. And even and honestly, it's not even that easy to download apparently. Like it's kind of confusing and like difficult. But I imagine like doing the mods, it's also not that easy. You have to make sure but I'm pretty sure you already have like the credible places that you go to get it. Um, but yeah, trying to find like free stuff for the avatar is actually like not easy. Cause like yeah. It it has free stuff, but I mean like yeah, you know what you can, but like I'm not really an artist. I'm not an artist. I like to just play video games for insane hours. Like I don't actually know how to do that stuff. It's like layers. Like in order to do it properly, it's like it has to be layered. And it's like multiple layers. I was looking, what was I looking at? It was a simple thing as uh I want to say like, well, not even that simple, but like the hair alone, right? Because like right now I just use the base hair, so it looks like he has a buzz cut. But in order to put like a little mini fro, it's like near impossible to find. Not to mention everything is Japanese, so it's all just like straight hair and shit like that. It's all just different kinds of white people hair. They don't really have like black people hair like that. And the ones they have, like I try to download it and upload it, but I say I can't. Like it's near impossible. So I just have to continually do like simplistic changes. And I just keep having to do like little simple changes, like change the eye color, change the outfit. Like you can even color in the outfit and stuff like that, but I don't even have a mouse. And like how you color the stuff in, if I had like a those type of tools like a pen,
and I would be able to like color it in. But what? Hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pay who? Well, you, I don't have such money to pay people to do such things for something that it may not yield any which is the headache, which may not yield any results. You know what I mean? Like if I like I always said, whatever money I get from my stream, I will reinvest into my stream to make it better. But still a couple years off, probably. You know, so like any money I have literally goes to bills and food, and then I don't really have much else. So I can't really. It's like spending money on. I mean, I could go finish the nursing, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm kind of over it. I'm really over it, honestly. Yeah, I'm over it. Like the whole finishing the nursing thing. I'm over it. Why? I think burnout. I think I'm burnt from. I think my job kind of burnt me out with it, and just dealing with bosses, management, people feeling like you don't deserve, people saying you don't work hard enough. You know, it's like you're already like I. All right, have you ever heard of this streamer called Pirate Software? Pirate Software is this like a he's like he's not like a hacker per se, but he's like a good hacker. Like he worked for the government, and you know he helped like make things stronger, and he's like a really good like coder, game developer or whatever. He also worked for Blizzard, and he was saying like Blizzard is the type of company that you get overworked, like they work you into the ground. And that's kind of what my job is. Like my job, they will work you into the ground, you know, and then they will tell you you don't work hard enough. And after dealing with that for about 5 years, I'm over it. I'm, what? What? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. You're right. Well, it's not even to the company per se, but it's kind of and yeah, you're right. You're right. And I wouldn't say loyalty. It's maybe there's a comfort level I have because it's like they know me, you know, I know them. I kind of know how the system works. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And, right. Facts. Facts. And it's yeah. Yeah. And yeah, and right now I think I am, you know,
doesn't. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to sit and study anymore. I'm so tired of that shit. Yeah, for the NCLEX? Yeah, yeah. Like a month. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do the rest of yeah. Or a year and a half. Um, it's yeah. Yeah. Everything says mm, yeah, for real. Which is absolute bullshit. It's not true. I was telling myself when I felt like up for it, and my bad, Vinny and Reap and Angel. Like I'm talking to a friend on Discord, and I mean, granted, you guys are totally carrying a conversation. Yeah, I'm kind of being. hmm Facts, facts, and no, I don't want to become a nurse. The reason why I even chose that, I don't want to become a nurse. It just seemed like the most logical next step because if I told you, you would, without going back to school. Uh, I want to stream. Yeah, but I just want to. I kind of like being a paramedic. All right, guns, and also soon I have to go walk the dog for show, Vinny. Um, it's fun. I mean, it's kind of you're kind of like a nurse. You know what's cool about it? It's like you, what? Yeah, yeah. What? Nah, I don't think anybody likes that environment. Well, it's not even the environment. Well, okay, honestly, what okay, because at the end of the day, what that environment is it's based on where the hospital is. So I am helping like lower income a lower income. Nah, that would probably be worse. Yeah. Um I would no. I just wanna I don't wanna study anymore. I really don't wanna study anymore. Which isn't good. I just don't wanna do it anymore. I'm over it. I'm over the system. I'm over the schooling. I would really like to just stay as a paramedic, continue helping people as much as I can as a paramedic, and then in my off time stream. Yeah. Oh my god. Is not. uh, yeah, because it really is that easy. But it's I don't know. I'm not motivated at all to do that shit anymore. Like I'm so over it. Hunger, hunger. No, because that would infuriate me more than anything. If like all the work I put in, if like something were to happen and I wasn't even like inflation went on the rise again and you know what I mean, and it got worse, that would motivate me, but not in that it wouldn't motivate me. It would just make me more pissed off at the system because I kind of am blaming the system for a lot of these problems because I've put in a lot of work, like college degree, EMT license, paramedic license, like 8 years in the medical field. It's fucked. Exactly. Um, I wanted to just all right, gun. Still not sure if I'm gonna be on Overwatch. Still dealing with some stuff. I don't want to bring you guys down or anything with it. Oh, that's cool, Vinny. I mean, and everyone has stuff they gotta go through, you know. I like if you hear like shit, I'm dealing with issues myself, mate. Like, um, nothing. But it's like I'm literally at the finish line of nursing school, but I just don't want to study for the test. I'm tired of studying, bro. I'm tired of it. Um, this feeling is yes, I did tell them stuff. Uh, but no, but the thing, but yeah, but then nursing school burnt me. Yeah, but nursing school burnt me out. Like going to nursing school, like nursing school burnt me out, and my job didn't help at all. Like, cause I was working 1 day a week, and but I was going to nursing school full time, and I was like, when I started nursing school, my grades were all right, but when the money ran out, the student loan issues became like a real problem. I started to having to work more, and so then it meant like that burnt me the fuck out. Like, cause my job, like there'll be days and it's just like it's chaos. It's chaos, and on average, it's chaos. On average, like the regular average day there is freaking not pleasant at all. It's rough for like 10 hours straight. You're like running around, and then to come home and sit in solitary confinement to just study. I just got burnt. All of it burnt me out. Hmm? Oh no, I can't. Like right now, I can't. I don't have that luxury. I don't have that. I don't earn enough to work 2 days a week. Would be better. It would even probably help me with my exercise. The nursing school destroyed my exercise routine because like before nursing school I was like cycling regularly, but because of the nursing school and doing all of the clinicals and shit, and then it destroyed my cycling routine. I still have not got back on track, which is why I told you what I told you earlier today. Like my cycling routine has gone to shit, and it's because I made the choice to fucking do nursing school, which entailed just kind of giving your life to it. And EMT was nowhere near as bad. EMT was nowhere near as bad. And it was the thing is I had to pay more for it, but it's a for-profit school, so they kind of work around your schedule more. And EMT was only a couple months. I started doing the cycling like after EMT school and paramedic school. But Right. Yeah. I just can't. I haven't been able to get my head around to it yet. I wouldn't say give up. It's more like I'm gonna do what I want to do and let the cards fall. I'm gonna just do what I want to do, which is I really want to get back to. I really want to get my cycling routine back. Um, and then, anyways, I gotta go talk to you guys later. For sure, Vinny. Be safe out there, man, and take care of yourself. You know. And don't think therapy is a dog. Therapy's beneficial. Try to keep going to nursing school, or try to finish. Yeah, I know. I haven't found the motivation to, and I don't think I ever will. I don't know where. I really don't know where it would come from. I really don't know where the motivation could possibly come from with it. Nah, that would just anger me, but it wouldn't push me in that direction. Okay. I mean, and that's what I mean. Like that's the point I'm at, though. You know what I mean? Which isn't probably. It's like, oh, word. Oh, it's okay then. You know, like that's kind of the point I'm at with it. I'm like, what? Wait, and now you're threatening me? And not that my parents are threatening me, but now like, oh, the threat of, after all the work I've put in already, the threat of what? Being homeless? Okay. Okay. All right, bet. And it's like I'll become more confrontational as opposed to, oh, let me sack up and give it another push. It's more just like, no, give me what I fucking deserve, or leave me the fuck alone, and I'm gonna do what I want. I applied to my job for them to switch me to full-time. They have yet to do it. They still haven't made me a full-timer. I'm still a contractor with no benefits, no paid leave, no health insurance. And now that this man Trump is president, I could only imagine what him and his cronies are going to want to do with Obamacare. So whatever little insurance I have now is probably going to dwindle even more because I live in a red-ass state. So it's just like, so I'm just waiting for the other shoe to fall. And it's like I feel like I'm being constructive in the sense of I'm continually streaming, continuing to just try to build my stream and grow. And I mean, whatever happens, and I go to work, you know, like I work 3 days a week, right? I work on the weekends, and they consistently keep messing up my schedule. Like for whatever reason, there's apparently a glitch in the system where it kicks me off on Sundays, and my supervisor has to manually put me back on the schedule every Sunday. Have I ever told you about this issue? Yeah, there's like it's something, I don't know what's going on, but something's going on with it where for whatever reason the system kicks me off on Sundays. And if my supervisor, with everything they're already doing, if they don't remember to put me back on the schedule, I lose that day. And it's happened multiple times. It happened again this last Sunday. I should have been at work, but the schedule, it took me off the schedule. And I'm tired. I'm just like, you know what? Okay. And I don't really think it's defeat. It's not like, I don't consider it me being like a defeatist situation or what. They tell me to do that, but what happens is when I'm not on the schedule but I still show up for work, they don't have a plan for me. So it's like when I'm not on the schedule and like in the Sunday situation, if I were to show up and I'm not, they plan everything around me not being there, and then I just become like, no, they don't have me sit and do nothing. They use me as a fucking, they use me as a, they use me as a do boy, like a gopher boy. It's like, oh, you're not on the schedule, you're not in any one of these like zones that we already planned all these other people to be in because you weren't supposed to be here in the first place. So you'll just be a do boy. So go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that, and it'll be like, and because I've experienced it, because there was a period of time where I didn't even realize that I wasn't on the schedule because I told them my schedule, and then I would go to work and they wouldn't have a spot for me, and it didn't occur to me what was happening. And but they would just be like, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, and it got so annoying that I went and I looked, and that's when I realized that, oh shit, I'm not even on the schedule. That's why they didn't even have a plan for me. So they just like use me as a freaking gopher, like, you know what I mean? And it's just annoying. It's just annoying, you know. And I'm like, all the work I put in here has been like what, 5, 6 years, and y'all still treat me like a fucking expendable. All right, I'm gonna start behaving like an expendable then. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh no, I don't make anywhere near the most. I'm one of the lowest paid. Well, yeah, the system, yeah, because it's government. All the other hospitals in the surrounding area are private. So and because we live in Florida and it's private and like they find a way to pay you as low as possible. Like if this was like in like maybe Portland, Oregon, or like a blue state, there might be better, they might take more care in their employees. But um, being that we live in Florida, and so they are able to kind of get away with, you know, paying you the minimum because the government doesn't really put pressure on them to like pay properly. Like the private sector doesn't pay. They really don't. You get considerably. I would make like $4 to $5 less in the like. Everyone knows it. It's like the reason why the reason why I get paid what I get paid is because it's like a government facility. It's like a public hospital. So the government legally like pays like they have to pay like a. Mhm. So might compensate. I could. I could. And I will. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow I'll look online. I applied for the full time at my job. I applied for the full time, which would help me in the sense of it would give me benefits and a raise and stuff. It's been about a month now, and they just hmm? Mm-hmm. Yes. They don't say anything. They just move on with their lives and continue to plan their paid leave, vacations and shit. They don't give a fuck about me. You want to know what's crazy? Multiple people have, like the HR, a couple of my bosses, HR, have like pulled me to the side and been like, yo, apply to this position. I'm going to see what I can do for you. But I don't know who is the one that makes the final decision, but whoever that person is continually ignores me. Like, but there, because I do have different bosses who have been telling me I need to apply for the full-time status so I can get a raise, so I can get benefits. I've been here more than long enough. They like how I work. They appreciate how I work. Like the people that are like my immediate, we even have a boss that apparently like a lot of people don't really like.
I was surprised. This person pulled me to the side and was like, "Yo, I hear that you're miserable." And I'm like, who told you that?" And she was like, "You know, XYZ, you've been here X amount of time. I'm gonna see what I can do for you." So there's multiple people who are trying to go to bat for me, but at the end of the day, whoever makes the final decision, they continually just ignore me. And that kind of just has me like, you know what? I'm tired of bosses. I'm tired of people above me feeling like I don't deserve more. They look at my work, they look at what I do, and they say, "Oh, it's not enough." I'm sick of it. I'm absolutely, and so now, and now I so, and so I throw even being a nurse into that category. So it's like, oh, so what? So I'm gonna go be a nurse now to still be up under somebody else who will feel like I don't do enough, and they'll try to shortchange me, and they'll try to overlook me. I mean, streaming, I'm not making anything, but it's at least I'm my own boss, and what I put in is what I get out. You know, for the most, well, actually, not even, probably not even, but it's at least I have the freedom. There's more freedom. Like I don't know. I'm kind of, everyone keeps, like what needs to happen now is I need to dig deep and just make one last push. But I'll be honest with you, like the last big push I gave, the last dig deep I had was kind of between me doing my paramedic license and then finishing nursing school, or almost finishing nursing school. I've dug as deep as I care to dig into myself now. I'm kind of tired of digging deep and pushing more. Like what? You know how many tears I've shed because of seeing like young people die in my hospital, and I still show up to work and just try again. Preston Garvey, thanks Preston. Preston Garvey, holy shit! Did you name your? That's crazy. No, thanks Preston. Yeah, I am a huge fan of building up the settlements. Yo, it's crazy. There is a. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. That shit made my stomach drop. There is a. There's I don't know. Somebody made. There's a character in the Fallout game, and they made a YouTube name, and they're literally commenting. They appreciate my the settlement that I'm building right now. That's fire. Thanks, Preston. Yeah, you should see some of my other settlements. I could get. I'm also like a fan of Sims, and to me, this is kind of like Sims in the sense of you can like build. Uh, I always knew you were one of the good guys. That's a toss up. That's a toss up, Preston. It depends on the day. Yeah, they don't hear you. They don't hear you. Okay, okay. Yeah, the my friend says I'm a chaotic neutral, which yeah, I am. Let me actually finish. Yeah, that's fire. Like literally, that's fire. Anyways, let's get some electricity in here. Fallout 4. I believe this is the one that they made the TV series on, or close. I think so. The Fallout? No, they have a TV series. You know about the TV series. Mm-hmm. Fallout. The Last of Us has a. The Last of Us has a TV series as well. The Last of Us has a TV series as well.
But like what I'm doing right now. Granted, I kind of use like a cheat code to max out like a lot of my materials, but because you like The Sims and the building aspect of The Sims, you would get a kick out of this because you really get to be pretty creative when it comes to building up your, and it's a bunch of different settlements. It's like quite a few settlements, and you could create them however you want. So all of my settlements are just like different free houses. You can count on the Minutemen to support your stream whenever you need it. Thanks, Preston. I appreciate that. You know, you Eddies. You know, my first what do generals give? Order. My first order would be to go ahead and kick back, relax, get yourself some good dinner, you know, and enjoy your evening. It's Wednesday night, so there's no sports. Well, actually, no, the NBA is on. You know, as your general, I order you to go ahead and watch your local sports team. Or right now, I'm watching OKC against New Orleans. OKC's up 62 to 59. I recommend that you enjoy your evening as much as you can, whenever you can. And I will totally be using you guys sparingly. If I could do it myself, I will be absolutely doing it myself. That is, I appreciate that. At ease, soldier. Oh, that is way too loud. Sorry, that's gonna be way too loud. Let me change that back. I need to, there we go. Yeah. Anyways, let's get some electricity in here. Yeah, they made a TV series on, and apparently it's like a good TV series. Like people really liked it. People really like it. I haven't watched it yet. I actually had the intention of playing the game first and then watching the TV series. Because, you know, I like doing that. If I could, if I'm interested in a TV series or something like that, I would much rather, and if it came from like a book or something, I would rather like read the book first, because they kind of, a lot of times they tend to change stuff. So I like to read the book first and see what the original, who says is good. I heard it is good. I heard it's really good. I heard the TV series it was like all the rave like a couple months ago. What is this, too high? What the fuck? What do I need another connector. Oh, there we go. No. How do I connect this? Let's bring you closer. Let's bring you to there. That's so crazy. Like I seen the name, and I was like, Preston, God, Preston. What the fuck? Isn't that a character? Where is this? Where did I put this piece? Damn, I can't reach it from there. I can reach it from here though. Okay. here? Shit. Maybe it does. Yes. And then... Oh man, I'm like super nervous now. Indy, you stop talking too. Like I got like, this shit. And you know what's kind of creepy about like growing your stream? It's like I just turn on the stream and start streaming, but it's like you if there was like any kind of crazy growth, I wouldn't know how to deal with it really. Hmm? Yeah, you do what got you there? Yeah. Facts. Yeah. True. You're good. What are you talking about? Yo, tell me, like, don't you get nervous like when you watch your own videos back? It's like, you don't like to hear your own voice, do you? Yeah, me neither. It's hard. But I did it last night when I was laying down. I was listening to, like, just like the stream I had yesterday. And at first it was like, oh my God. But then you kind of get used to it. And it's like, you know. But it is hard, and it's like you kind of have to keep doing it. I was watching a video on like how to become a better streamer, and this guy was recommending that you essentially 10 minutes every day record yourself talking, like do whatever, talk, like make jokes, whatever, but just talk for like 10 minutes. Or and I don't know if he said maybe you could start slower and then build your way up. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Because you want to know why I definitely agree with it, because you want to know what's crazy? Like all ages love Disney movies. Like a good Disney movie, all so like I don't care how old you are, people don't really mind being talked to like, not like don't baby talk an adult, right? But like just um being a bit more soothing, it goes a lot further than maybe being like harsher. You get what I'm saying? It's like more like everybody likes a good Disney movie. Not everybody is gonna like what's the name of this movie? Oppenheimer. Like so that you get what I'm trying to compare. Like okay, you know how you were saying like people kind of prefer like the lower decimal level. I believe yeah. Um I guess yeah. But like but you're still yeah. 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 Bro, I fall asleep to me. I don't care. Like, I just leave my stream on, let it run. If you gonna, if you gonna have me, that's not necessarily a bad thing. If somebody want, like, there, I listen to this podcast. I listen to this. I love this podcast. And have you ever heard them say you're gonna kind of dream about like the last thing you watched or the last thing you listened to? Like, I like to listen to this. It's called Comedy Bang Bang, and it's just like this guy, like an improv, but they're funny as shit. And it's like as soon as you turn it on, it's just like them laughing and making these jokes and just having a conversation, and it's fun. I love them. And so just about every night, I'll turn on the podcast and I'll fall asleep to them. Um, but it's like, so I'll probably get maybe 20, 30 minutes into it. Um, for sure, Angel. And but like I like it. Um, but yeah, the soothing tone, I agree. I kind of prefer that. I want to say that was one of the reasons why I kind of just stayed on your stream. There was a bit of randomness for me to how I even found you. It wasn't like you really came recommended. I don't even know how I stumbled, but it was just like, yeah, you just heard regular tone, and it's like, oh yeah, maybe I think, was it Red Dead, or I think it was The Sims. I think it was The Sims you were playing more than anything. And so yeah, I totally get that. Um, and I try to replicate that at times. It it's easier when I'm playing games like this, and I can be more chill. It's harder. It's harder when I'm playing competitive games, because then I could become like a bit more, significantly more aggressive. And it's really the game that's getting me to that level. Um, but yeah. I agree. Hmm? The being able, like, just having a calmer tone of voice when you're speaking. I can't. No, I can't. It's I think this is it. This is as calm as I get. This is as calm as I can get. This is as calm as I can get. Um, yeah, this is as calm as I can get. I don't think I can get much more calm than this. You are gonna be the bartender. But let's get some light over you.
Okay.
Oi, 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 oi. Damn, she doesn't have a cover. I need. Also, freestyling is really hard. I was like listening to myself, and it's like I really am like all over the place when I'm talking a lot. Just talking, like kind of just starting the stream without like a game plan. Not gonna lie, I don't really talk in my stream until I'm with you or other people, friends, or yeah. But they actually recommend you should just be talking. Like the video I was telling my friend about. You should like 10 minutes every day. You really should just be like talking to yourself, like, and recording it. But he said don't look at it. Look at it the next day. It's like record it and put it away, and then the next day, um, look at it, and then look at it, learn from it, and do it again. Should put this more. You know what? That's fine. But yeah, just like having a game plan of what I want to talk about. And I've asked you about this, like, oh yeah, like having a rough idea what you want to do in the stream is always good. It's always better. Because like me right now, just kind of like thinking of stuff off the cuff and saying it, you can kind of get lost, and it won't even always be so coherent. I was listening. What, the 50 items that you downloaded? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is what I'm doing as well. You should see. You gotta have a pool table. You know, I'm building like the outside area. I'm building like an outside grilling or outside area for like the settlers to be able to just like chill, drink a beer. I'm building that right now, and you can add a pool table. I did. Need more chairs or couches. That was crazy though. But yeah, Angel, just talking at random to the abyss, it's not that is a skill that gets built up. That's not something that people just have like at the ready. Some do, most don't. Like that takes time. It's just jumbled up thoughts. It's very scatterbrained. Do you talk about? I don't know. I wouldn't say what you talk about is random. Usually, when I hear you, you're kind of talking about well, like whatever you're doing on stream. Like you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you do. What? Dude, how turn your mic up? It's kind of low. Oh yeah, yeah, I was realizing that yesterday as well. You don't really I kind of don't think you well, I mean, I'll try to pay attention more next time, but I don't think you have too much dead air. I don't Yeah, yeah, facts. Facts. And that's another thing. Like there's days where there's days where I definitely want to talk more than others. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you do you it's a yeah, no, but I use a glitch. Like watch. This is what I do. You can go to something, like look, and then like you go into this, you use like you go into like the create thing and then watch, look. You press square and then right after you press square, you press circle. Or if it's Xbox, you press X and then right after you press X, you press B and you hold B. And what happens is you scrap the material, but you also keep the the thing that you just scrapped. As long as it's green. If it's yellow, you can't do that. But if it's green, and then when you scrap it, you keep the material and you keep the thing you just built. So I was doing that like when I first picked up the game, I was doing it over and over and over and over and over again. I actually have stream of it. I have quite a few hours of me just it's actually really boring. Of me kind of just like doing that over and over again and just building up my inventory because this game has a lot of glitches and I like to exploit them. I was saying earlier that I'm a huge fan of kind of leveling up my character as much as I can before I actually do the story. And that's what I did with this. Like, so my character is actually really, really high, but I have yet to touch the story, which is good because, well, it's good for me because I'm kind of gonna run through the story. But I also turned up the difficulty because of that reason. I'm playing on like the difficulty right below the hardest. This place doesn't look bad. Let's add creation club. Let's add Yeah, it's real easy. It's real easy, Zeno. Freaking yeah, and I did that to level up my character. Like my character right now is like level 125. It should really be nowhere near that. But, you know, yeah. The Preston Harvey coming through and giving me the nod of approval really put a smile on my face. That came out of nowhere. Pretty cool. They can come up here and run. It's hit or miss, you know. It's hit or miss. But I'm just and that's what I want. I'm like, you know what? Instead of I kind of just want to keep growing. I kind of just want to kind of be consistent, you know, 4 days a week, 5 days a week, if my job happens to forget me on the schedule, you know, and just keep going. And that way I won't really have to rely on the system as much. Because if the way it's going, the system is gonna shortchange me until death. So, and this is something I can do in my 60s. I can be 60 years old. Huh? Wait, what do you mean days? 4 to 5 days? No. I can do this in my 60s. Like this is kind of my retirement plan, to build my stream up so much that when I get to retire from the work world, I can do this at, you know, so I can eat food and pay my bills somewhat, along with Social Security if we have any by that time. Hopefully a lot, but we'll see. Anyways, I really would like this spot covered, but it's not allowing me to. Yeah, I don't really want to move. I want it covered, but it's not letting me. You see, it's red. It's not letting me cover it. Unless I do that. No. But. Or maybe, what if I did a floor? Because that's like a. No, it's not letting me do the floor either. Yesterday was really good. Yesterday I had a decent amount of people coming in. They were a lot of people like cars. A lot of people like the car Gran Turismo, and I started to get like a decent amount of people in here chilling, watching me race. Oh, there we go. I need to be careful though, because I still need to build up the. Got it. Okay, see, now they're covered. Oh, actually, are they? Boom. There we go. Boom. Okay, now that this area is covered, they have a place where they're shielded from the rain, the radioactive rain. They can go night. They could get up and oh, this is like a beautiful view right here. Just being able to get up and watch and look at the ocean. Yo, like one of the most yo, where I live, we have a hospital, Mercy Hospital. Yo, Mercy Hospital easily probably has the best view for like all they like no all the other hospitals are kind of inland in the city, but the Mercy Hospital is like built right on the bay. So like a lot of the rooms, like if you get lucky and you get, I mean, if you're in the hospital, you're not necessarily lucky. It sucks that you're in there, but like if you can luck out and get a room where when you wake up every morning, you're looking at like the ocean, you're looking at the bay because it's built like right on the I guess it's right on the edge, like it's like I'm talking. It's the hospital, but it's also built in like it's probably built in like probably the richest part of Miami, like it's like the richest part, like the multi-millionaires, like that's where they live all around that area, and it's the hospital, then there's a seawall, and then it's ocean. So a lot of the rooms, and they know it too. A lot of the rooms have this big. The entire wall is just like a big ass window, and you're seeing over the bay. You're seeing the people in their boats just chilling out there. You know, it's really nice. Like when I had to do my clinical hours there, like we would literally just like go into some of the rooms and just stare out into the ocean for like minutes at a time. Just be like, damn, this shit is nice. This is a nice view. So I'm a huge fan of views. If anything, I could even, no. I was thinking maybe I could knock down, yeah, you know what I can do? Abuse. No, no, I am not a fan of abuse. I don't like it. I don't like abuse in any way, shape, or form. No abuse. No abuse here. No abuse is allowed here. I mean, that's not abuse. That's not abuse. That's fun time. Uh, I guess how could I word it? No unsolicited abuse. That might be better. How do I put it? There we go. Boop. There. Now they can overlook the bay. They can wake up, granted the world has come to an end. They're able to get up, and then boom. They could spend a couple minutes and be like, oh well, I definitely wouldn't be able to afford this view if the world was running as it normally was. But now they get Alright, I gotta build up the defense system now though. And then they could come in here, they could wash up. I should build a wall here. Give them some privacy. Some privacy. Because I don't have enough for... No, but then they can't get in there. Okay, bad idea. It looks like they're just gonna have to take a shower and with whoever watching, because it's not gonna work. I mean, I'm not against it. Yo, you should see. You should see my Sims house. I should show you my Sims house one day. It's pretty crazy. The ideas I had, and I manifested. It's pretty cool. Damn, I really went hard on The Sims for a while, and then I put it down and haven't picked it back up. Okay, let's go. Let's go put some rocket launchers around the place. So this is what we're gonna do. Then we will be putting steps. Yeah, me neither. But it does. That's when I really got lost in it. Because like I was like, oh, it's free. Let me pick it up and mess with it just to see what it's about. That when the show came out, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, you can freaking build. If you have the PlayStation, it's free. They gave it for free with the PlayStation. So now we need. I'm low on gears. I need more gears. I need more gears. Like, I've spent a lot of hours in this game and haven't even really touched the story. I literally just got lost in the building. There's 3 people here. I need another person to go to another location. It does suck. You can't get rid of the dead bodies. Like, if somebody, they just stay there. That does kind of suck. Yeah. I didn't kill them. The bad people that were here before, because this person's just like a traitor. But where are the enemies? Because the enemies' bodies are still here too. Where are they? Where are they? Well, pieces of their body, because like my like this is a monster, but this is a bad guy. I shot off his leg, and they killed the traitor. But then Preston Garvey, who came in my stream earlier just to give me a dap for building up this area, he told me I needed to come and clear this area out for the settlers. So I did. I got in my mech suit. I'm about to do it again. Once I just want to add a couple more rockets, and I'm gonna do a mission. But I need more gears. I ran out of people. I need more people. Jesus signed already. This is my doggy. I can even build in here too, honestly, but I'm probably not going to. I wish you could like pick up the bodies and like just throw them in the ocean. Oh, you know what? I haven't. Oh, I'll take that. Take that mini nuke. But then I'll get quiet, like, especially because it's like I really can't talk for 12 hours. I could barely talk for a whole hour. So like talking for 12 hours is just like, eesh. But hopefully if my stream grows enough, I will be able to cut down how many hours I stream, because hopefully I will eventually have more money that I could actually go out and, you know, like literally go out and like talk to people for real. Where am I gonna send you? I need to send you somewhere. I'll send you to... Go ahead and go to Hangman's Alley, because I need more... Damn. I need more gears. You know what? I'll just call it even for now. I'll let this place build up more. No, I don't want to store anything. Do I have enough for one more rocket launcher? I have enough for one. No, I don't. Oh, I have enough for a laser. Alright, we'll add a laser. I don't know why it's saying 0 food. I added more than enough food, but it's still saying 0 for food, which is not good. But whatever, there is food here, so they really can't trip like that. Okay. Now I need to report back to Preston to let him know that I built up this area pretty well, if I do say so myself. Look at it from a distance. Nice. Hey Fred. How you doing, man? Welcome to the Cove. I like to consider this ideally a place of relaxation. The beacon. We have been charged by our brothers and sisters at the crater to lead others to bask in the glow. We have brought in those strong with Adam's blessings to provide a beacon at the top of this tower. Their light shall draw the yeah, whatever. The heretic. Oh, that's more my speed. It would seem that the beacon has also drawn heretics who must be shown the glory of Atom.
Those who will not join us must be cleansed. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Oh, actually no, I don't need a doggy house here. I don't need a dog house here. Oh, see, look. Merc something. Yeah. Don't come through here. And I need to add more guns. I can't though, because I'm out of gears. Okay, let's do a mission. Let me get my suit. And then I'm gonna report back to Preston. Where's my suit? Where is my super suit? Okay. Now. But wait, are you going to be streaming tonight? Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have to stay away from all of those type of foods. You know, because of what I told you earlier. Like I can't, like the. And that shit. Yeah, yeah, you could make her.
Yeah? I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to, but. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't get a migraine, but I was feeling weird the last couple days, and a part of me had a feeling because I really haven't been exercising the way I normally do. So I was like, I've been feeling weird these last couple days, and I've been eating like really poorly.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
What's going on?
So I need to.
I hope you find your son.
Change that. Starting tomorrow. I woke up too late today. Yo, I'm looking for. I need to find
What's
Nick.
going on?
What do
Need
you
something?
need? Where is
What's
Nick?
going on?
Nick is like a robot that I need to find.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much. You can fix just about anything.
Yeah, where is
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
I could have sworn I sent
What do you
him
need?
here.
Need something?
Actually,
What do you need? What's going on?
oh, he's in Diamond City. Okay.
But yeah.
Hi.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
I want to be left alone.
You see that big blimp?
Those are my
It's
homies,
the
man.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Came to clean
Why are
house.
they here?
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Where
What's
do
the
you want me to
temperature over
start?
there?
The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's 77 here.
You don't know anything, Nick?
I woke
I
up
guess
in
it
a
is getting
junk
cooler.
pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. The Institute hasn't come calling since. I'm sorry.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But am I right in thinking he's not available for a chinwag?
Yeah, Kellogg has been unalived. Kellogg ain't with us no more.
Yeah. Any other ideas, Nick?
That's what I thought. He's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old Merc knew.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Anything else you can tell me about the memory den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The memory den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm
That
back on
Brotherhood airship is
Overwatch
hard to
stream.
miss.
Yeah, the
around
Brotherhood
11.
of Steel
I'll
doesn't
talk to
do
you later.
subtle.
Be back on your live after I'm done.
From what I've
For
heard,
show.
they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high
Later,
tech.
Ange.
They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... Let's just say they have their own agenda.
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail. Hello? Anyone?
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
I should get going.
All right.
Ms. Perkins.
Always a trail to be followed.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
We're in some real trouble.
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. If they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
In Breakheart's Bank. Them rockets shoot from far. I need gears. Alright, let's get rid of these super mutants. What the? How are you not? What level are you? Oh, you're. Damn. Wait, where's my dog? Okay, good. hear them. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. His health is not going anywhere. This looks like an area I bet I can't build up here though. This would be fire if I could turn this into a settlement. Nah, I can't. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that right now. Like a Cybertron or whatever. Go talk to Preston, let him know I cleared out this area. myself. We'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Hang on. No, you haven't been. It's 30 seconds. Hang on one second.
What's up? Can it wait?
Okay. Hello? Reporting. No, I was not. Sources say he lost a vat of coffee. No, everything's fine. You know, you get lost when you're using the restroom if you have access to your cell phone. You see, you know, I don't know, you start freaking doom scrolling, like a quick restroom break turns into like a 25-minute session on what America's gonna look like in the next 4 years. Whatever. Man, god damn. This stuff is crazy. This stuff is crazy. But I'm not even gonna broach that topic. I'm not even gonna touch that topic. Anyway, so here I am. I'm back. Feel a lot better. A lot better. A little bit. It was because I already went to the restroom earlier, but yeah, the coffee kind of will flush your system. And it's like the coffee I have is strong coffee. What's the name of this? It's like I believe it's called Cafe Bustillo. It's like strong. It's like strong coffee. What do I need to do? I need to heal. Okay, I need to take some rat away because I have a bit of radiation. And I need to take a quick nap to re-heal, and we will start another mission. It's like, ideally, I just want to be able to play video games while streaming, but I really,
you need the site.
and I kind of have been bringing up this topic over and over again while I stream, which it probably can get. I wonder if it could even get annoying. But it's like you kind of have to like be more entertaining. You can't just oh. I can't imagine you could just like turn on the stream, start streaming, play games, and really expect to, you know, it's like what, or you know, am I looking at it wrong, or like what do you think?
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The site never lies.
Like, ideally, I just want to, you know, turn my console on, turn on, you know, my stream and start streaming. Do little minor things, change my avatar every now and then. There's this one streamer I watch now. And her name is Onsta, and she's a VTuber, and it's pretty cool. Like she like now okay. I tried to steal one of her ideas. It was so great. Like, cause all right, so she has her avatar, right? And then, you know, you have the backdrop of the game, right? You know, like any stream. But she's an actual artist. So she has like multiple screens where one will be the video game, and then the other one, her avatar, she makes her avatar bigger, and the backdrop, it'll look like the avatar's like city. You get me? I was like, that's brilliant. That's freaking brilliant. I did have something like that, but then I went off on a tangent and got lost in like doing other things. So like my Be Right Back, I was using like one of my Be Right Backs as like that backdrop, and then I made my avatar bigger so it looked like my avatar was kind of walking down like his neighborhood road. But it doesn't really look like he's walking. It's just like, you know, the backdrop just looks like, oh, this is the avatar's cartoon land. And I thought that was brilliant. You know, you really can, if you have the ability, you can get so creative. You know what I mean? Because your avatar can do so much more than anything, you know, you can do. But actually creating it is not easy. I wish it was a lot easier but like you really have to create multiple layers, make sure it falls correctly. You have to color it properly. It really is like an undertaking.
which if you're an actual artist, it's probably not that hard. But teaching yourself to do it on the fly is like, I have a friend who's an artist, but he's been doing it since he was a kid. Like, homie was drawing since we were kids. Like, he was drawing, I'm talking very well. I remember when we were young, and he's younger than us. He's like 4 years younger than me. So when we were kids, he was really small. And homie, well, like my grandma babysat a lot of us, like, cousins and neighborhood kids. My grandma was a babysitter as like her hustle. So so all of us, she babysat all of us together. And he drew like the Power Ranger Megatron, but he drew it so well. Like, when we saw it, we were like, what the fuck? Because he's like younger than us. And for him to be able to do that, and he just stuck with it. So now he's a grown man and he's living an artist life, doing very well. But he, I've never been a drawer. Do you draw? I've never been a drawer. Not like a hobby. Yeah. Yeah, true. No, like he drew. Where's
You know what I call a good day? One that ends with having nothing to spend.
If we had a good supply of clean water,
Yeah, I've never
things would be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Another day in the
Mhm.
Commonwealth.
Right. Okay, so you've always kind of messed with stuff like that?
Yeah?
Hi.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, kind of like journaling.
No, nothing.
No problem.
Yeah. Do you Yeah.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yeah, I was never. I wish. I don't really have the eye for it. That's why I really like I mean, granted, a lot of artists don't like AI because it's kind of like, wait, why aren't y'all happy? Wait, you guys have more than enough beds. Your defense is crazy fire. You have enough power. You have enough water. Why is y'all happiness going down? Y'all probably need a PS5. That would probably help. Give y'all something to do.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing.
That's why I like when, because I would have an idea in my head, and then I can ask AI to create it, and it would be like, holy shit. It does like a really good job of, like bringing whatever idea you have to life, especially for someone who's not really artistic like that and can't do it themselves. It's just like, oh my goodness, it's so fire. But yeah, I never had that type of eye or hand or type of steady hand to be able to do it. Have you messed with it at all? To like see what it can create? Yeah.
You helped us out, and we won't forget that.
True. Yeah. I was just like, what? Here we go.
Well, you're still alive. That either means
Yeah.
you haven't gone after those
It's
super
terrifying.
mutants yet,
My-
or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Right. Right. It's cheaper. Yeah, yeah. Even my makeshift logo that I've created now, I went to AI. I didn't go. But then again, if you're an up-and-comer like me, right, and you're starting from like the ground up, you don't really have money to pay an artist to do something like that. You know, so it's like a weird area where it's beneficial to people wanting to. No. I mean, if I did, I would. If I was able to commission an artist to build out my avatar, I would. But I mean, my money is used for gas and food and shit. It's like. Through the stream, not your regular 9 to 5. Right. Right. And you know. Mhm. Right. Right. I guess. And then you could write it off in your taxes. That's brilliant. And technically I could do the same, no? That is. But yeah, I guess AI just makes it so much more convenient. You can just go to AI and be like, hey, give me this. Oh, you like it? Take it. You don't like it? Here, change it up. Give me something different. No, give me something different. No, give me something different. Okay, I like this. And then boom. I got so excited with it. I really thought I could build, I was trying to build a whole, I was trying to have like, okay, my game streaming, and then I wanted my avatar, I wanted to create a comic for my avatar that I would kind of just slowly update, like, you know, Dade County Fresh in, you know, the race at Barcelona, Dade County Fresh in The World Comes to an End, and like Fallout type shit, you know, and then create little mini comics that I would just upload, but AI is not good at that. AI is not good at recreating the same face. So it's like if you want the same character in multiple scenes, it sucks at doing that. It can't. It really sucks. And you know it's created by white people because 9 times out of 10, one of the main issues I have is that it freaking it'll make the character white. It'll give the, you know what I mean? It tends to want to do that. That's what's really creepy about AI. And that's how you know it's kind of fucked, and they really probably should keep a tight leash on it, because you ask it to create a black person, and then after a couple times it's gonna create like a light-skinned black person with wavy hair, and I'm like, no, I said a black person. Like, what the fuck? Why do you keep creating like a you know what I mean? It kind of sucks.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Like one-off images, like a single
Civilians just don't stand
logo
a chance
something
against
like
them.
that. It does a
As
really
usual,
good job of it.
I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map.
And I guess I do
We
pay
can use
for
all the
it.
support we
I
can
pay,
get.
like, you know,
So
I pay like
see what you can
$20
do
a
to
month
help.
for it.
Yes.
Which could be given to an artist. But what kind of quality artwork could I get for like $20? Through Etsy? Hey, you told me about Etsy before.
Hmm. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Like the Afro Puffs character that you have. No, well, you have two profile. You have your profile picture, and then you have like I want to say like a background. No, not Twitch. You know what I'm talking about? It's on Discord. Discord. Yeah, yeah. You have like a Afro Puffs character. It looks kind of cool. I liked it. Oh, where is it? I'm looking on the Discord right. No, not that, not that. But this is somebody you had somebody commission you commissioned somebody to do this. Okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. What? Did you send it? Let me see. What looks scary? And I'm looking for your background with the Afro Puffs bubblegum. How do you not know? I see it all the time. I saw it earlier today. Oh, I see what you mean by scary. I you look like Calypso. It has like a with the voodoo doll on flames. That that is I could see why some I like it. I like it. I think it's good. But at the same time, especially with how sensitive, especially people of the South could be about all of that stuff, I could see how they might misinterpret this and their imagination may go a little too far left. But I think this is cool. Um the I'm trying to see how I could find it because I just saw it up to recently. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna hang up and call you right back. Hang on, because I want to say the is the phone cover? No. Where is it? Maybe it's your. You know what I'm talking about? It's like she has two Afro puffs and she's blowing bubble gum. She's blowing like no. It's like a full image. No, it's not a zombie. It's a regular person, but it's like a. Hmm. Where did I see it? I want to say I even saw it earlier today. Maybe it was your display picture. What was your display picture? Because isn't this display picture that you have now, isn't this like a music artist? Yeah, yeah, Victoria Monet. It's no, it wasn't even like did you have one before? Like a girl with Afro puffs blowing bubblegum, blowing a bubble with her bubblegum? I'm not sure if it was your profile picture or if it was your background. Hang on, I'm gonna hang up and call you right back because I think it's your background. I'm a screenshot. I think it's your background. It was. 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 Let me see. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna hang up your profile. New voice update. Cause where did I see it? And I always see it. I always see it. Damn it. I always see it. I went into the queendom and it's not here. It is. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Not like a King Corso. Yeah, like a upset grandma. Yeah. So, oh, she just sketched this out to see if it was before she like colored it in. Where? Yeah. So what were you gonna use this for? Okay, okay.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighbor.
Oh, you turned it into an emo for real. No, that's yeah, that's yeah, that's well done with the gray hair. Yeah. Is this one of your emotes for real? I don't remember seeing this emote. Mm.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
I think it was your old display picture or profile picture.
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
No, it's like a she has afro puffs and she's almost like you know how women will like if their hair's bouncy they push their hair up a little bit, it's like a little attitude like
Whatever
you know what I
and
mean,
Nick are up
and
to,
she was also
I don't
blowing
need
bubble
to
gum.
know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself.
It wasn't
all right?
bubblegum she's blowing. Oh, okay, but yes, I'm talking about the profile banner. Oh, okay. I'm about to enter a cutscene right now.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not gonna be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
It's never too late. There's vampires that enjoy your stream. Have you ever streamed until the sun up and been able to maintain like a consistent viewing, or do you notice it falls off when it gets to like 5, 6 a.m.?
Speak up now.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine.
Yes.
I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
If you, alright, you see how I stream like 4 to 5 times a week? Like for hours and hours on end. If you were to do what I do you think, because you're so, like, do you think you would grow more, like faster? Or do you think you would catch,
I
like,
didn't hear
do you
that.
think you would get
What?
burnout? Or maybe you think maybe you would even burn out your audience? Like you give them, you know what I mean? Like it's like you always leave them wanting more, but it's like you give them too much.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing
Right, like
kid on
for
the
like
line.
a month. Every
That's
stream, like
worth
4
the
times a
risk.
week.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah,
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
And in order to figure this out, you're looking at the analytics. You're actually reading the analytics.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see.
Yeah.
A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use 2? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Yes.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Yeah. You're right about it being in waves. Because like I noticed, like I'll stream and then it tends to dwindle towards like 3, 4, but then when as if I'm staying up and I stream up until about like 7 a.m., I see the numbers coming back up, and it's like it is people like waking up.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Yeah, and stream less. The schedule thing I do have now. You know, and I promote it like yeah. 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 To an extent I do. I'm trying to treat it like a 9 to 5. You know.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed
Yeah.
on, which means that
I really have been thinking about maybe pulling back on it just for even health reasons. Just sitting down for so long is not good. Like, you know, it's not good.
What a joke.
But
What's
I
it
do have a
mean,
bit of
Mom?
FOMO.
Nothing, Connie.
Like, man, I
People
could
like
be-
to talk
yeah,
and hope
because-
someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out.
Actually?
Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. Protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in.
Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. No, it's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
Got it. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. Damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines. Pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
The Institute.
Left? As in,
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr.
His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Dr. Brian Virgil.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over but the crying, and I can't get over crying over.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Public occurrences? You know, the newspaper. Oh boy, Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be really mad this time. I probably shouldn't have even
Kellogg.
said anything.
It's okay.
But I did.
One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Well, play some music.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
It's all over, but the cry.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide. Take your time.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone. Are you okay?
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
I always looked at the Chick-fil-A employees as like, how the fuck are you able to maintain that smile when you're getting paid just a couple dollars?
Now, I've
Like
seen a lot of crazy
above
stuff in my
minimum
time.
wage. Like, what the
But a
fuck?
flying ship.
How do you do that?
And good, neighbor. You handle your own problems. Or you end up dead.
Yeah. Yeah. The managerial treatment. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Right.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Right.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
What? And don't you also have to like believe what they believe? I guess. So then what backlash they got, didn't they? They got some kind of, they did something where people were like, you know? Right. Right, yeah. 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 But like they signed a contract or something. Mhm. 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 of all of the separate. Yeah. No. Right, because of the way they set it up. It's like you don't like a lot of the apps on your phone. We don't like a lot of the social media things, but it keeps us connected with people in such a way where it's hard to it's almost like you'd be considered an outcast if you don't have Instagram, you don't have you know what I mean? It's like but in keeping that shit on your phone, you're giving them access to your like entire life. You know, all your data, and they sell your data and all that stuff. It's yeah, and they set it up like that on purpose to be able to track you, to be able to know what to sell to you. Even that's even one of the downsides with streaming, you know, especially you apparently YouTube has like one of the worst when it comes to like how they collect your data and what they do with it. Apparently YouTube like doesn't like they're one of the worst. Like they don't really tell people what they're using it for. It's like it is what it is, and they're just like they're secretive with it. And like I'll say things on my stream, and then all of a sudden I'm getting advertisements for it. Like I don't know why, but I get yeah. Like it's like I'm talking the next day or like hours later. It's like they really you know, and I stream on it like I'm streaming on it right now. But like they take every word you say and they send it out, and next thing you know, you're getting advertisements for something you talked about like once. Like I have so many gun advertisements. I'm not sure why. Like I don't have guns. Like why the fuck? Like every other advertisement is about a gun holster. Or even my YouTube shorts, it's filled with like fuckers with like guns and oh this gun is fire and I'm like bitch I'm not I'm a man I'll shoot somebody's head off if I need to, but I'm not like a gun owner and shit like that. I don't give a fuck about guns like that, you know, like but I'm talking they will send me so much shit and it's like where on my feed or where in my likes did I like something to the point where every other advertisement is about guns or you know like it's a trade-off and the corporations they set it up that way. It was like oh yeah you want to use this, well we need access to your soul and you know you can delete it, you can delete us, but then you're kind of like cut off from almost like the rest of civilization. And who are they selling your data to? What are they using it for? It's and now with AI, oh man, who knows what these fucking bandits are gonna be doing with that shit. Do you find that with like when you stream, like you will talk about stuff on stream and then next thing you know you see advertisements about it, but then again you don't really stream on YouTube like that. And Twitch, and I don't think you're on Twitch like once you're done streaming, I don't think you're on Twitch like that. Like Twitch doesn't have Twitch shorts where you're able to flip through, but YouTube has, it's the equivalent of TikTok. Right. I try to. Yeah, like I don't know why, like my YouTube is, I could understand cars. Yeah. It's possible, yeah. to this. Yeah, and I can't. Yeah, looking. There's some video gun videos that are cool, you know. But I mean, the amount, and I've just noticed it recently. Like I don't recall seeing this much advertising about guns. I would say like this time last year, but over these last couple months, I'm talking every other advertisement. It's like what the hold up one sec. I've been drinking a lot more water. Hang on one sec. One sec. BRB. Hello? Yeah. I also need to... I want to do so much. And I don't know where to start. Yes. Yeah. Well, honestly, the reality is, it's like I'm here. You don't. It's not even that hard to entertain. I mean, it is hard. It's very hard. Let me not say that. It's very hard to entertain. But I could go to the news. I really could. I really could just go to the news. That my original game plan was to stream while being able to kind of talk about current events, because there's always something going on every day. There's always something to talk about, whether it be serious or comical. There's like, and I do it every now and then, like every now and then, when if there's enough people in here, I will literally just go to Google News and I will just scroll up, and a lot of times I'll kind of just keep it on the technology side to see what's going on in the video game world, if there's any video games coming down the pike that would pique my interest. I did that on like Monday, so, but I don't always do it, you know. But you're right, like doing things, or even the cycling. It's like the content makes itself. You're riding on the road. Assholes are driving by way too close. Like, be like, oh, look at this asshole. Or just like, how you're feeling as you're riding. Simple things like that. Like me just turning on the stream and playing games. Even the games I'm playing, people will ask me questions about the game, but it's like I don't really know too much. I just know how to play the shit, and I'm learning as I go. And but I figured just having the laptop at my fingertips would allow me to kind of just look up whatever I don't know. But I watch other streamers and they do other things that it's brilliant. They will do simple things. They will ask these simple questions that will just get the chat like up in a roar. Like simple there's no wrong answer questions. Like, what's your favorite dessert type shit? And people were just quick to be like, even me, like if I'm listening to a streamer and they say that, I'll be like, oh, I like blah 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 blah, It's just simple things, and they're just so engaging. I still haven't figured out that balance on being able to be engaging while also playing the game. I don't know what video I saw, but that's essentially it. It's like, yeah, you're streaming and you're playing the game, but really you're there for the chat. You're not really there to play the game. You're really there to keep the chat
I'm
going.
afraid I'm not much use for fighting.
So it's like, as much as we love The Sims and playing and doing all of that, like it really, like when the chat's there, your attention really should be towards the chat.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Right. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. Hang on, I wanna park these somewhere.
At least it's not raining. Nice.
And also, like the whole social battery thing. Hello? Did my internet just cut out? Oh, okay. No, because my TV just backed out on me. I was watching ESPN. I was watching a game, or I had the game on the TV, but there's a problem with your connection. I feel like my internet's about to back out on me or something. Something is going on with my Chromecast. We'll see. yeah, what I was talking about, like the whole social battery. It's like, yeah, I want to play video games and I don't mind streaming, but I'm not always trying to be sociable. Like, you know what I mean? Like your social battery and shit like that. You're kind of just like, okay, I don't want to just, you know, be to myself, but I want to play. Right. Right. Mhm. Right. You can't take a break too. Yeah. No, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Yes. It's like, what? Bitch? I know I don't. Absolutely. It's crazy. Yeah. You wouldn't consider yourself, you don't stream like that though. Like, you're not at all.
My old man taught me that duct tape.
No, I mean,
fix
like
anything.
in from the perspective of like, you know, your daily vlogging life type shit, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily either. And what? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Mhm.
You remind me of a young man I used to
Like
know.
being, yeah,
Never looking for
yeah.
trouble, but always finding it.
But yeah, that's good. Good. I don't want you to think about me like that. Like for real. I feel like they. I could see that. That is hot, but I don't even want. Yeah. Let's go with the protecting. I don't want to think about that other aspect. Really. Exactly. Exactly. Especially because. Wait, I put the clinic in here. I guess it makes sense. You know, they have their own privacy. There's a room. Need to put another bed in here. And not to, you're right, especially like the online world, it's like, oh my god, it's as a woman, it's like, yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah, no, yeah. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, right, right. Mm-hmm. Wait, you said that to him, or he asked you? He asked that of you? Yeah.
Your call. That doesn't look like junk to me. You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily. Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's kind of crazy, yo. That's like, and that's a whole nother thing. Like, streaming as a woman is like fucking. It's right, right. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, Angel. No, no. A friend Angel just said, "Hi, I'm back on my stream." Go ahead, continue. Right. It'll fall. Ugh. Yeah. And next thing you know, at your door. Right. Mm-hmm.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Mm-hmm. 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 That's that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, like type shit. That's yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's one thing I'm realizing. Like that shit is not like it's so crazy you say that because over the last couple days, that's exactly what I've been thinking. It's like, yo, I can only deal with so many different types of personalities. Like somebody will come in here and say something to me, and you know what I mean? I mean, it's like, bro, you know what I mean? It's like it goes left. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
I can't take all the credit.
Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, like watching you, I would prefer to mimic your style because you kind of you well you attracted me and you're just chill. Like you don't. Yeah.
you ask me, freedom's always.
I mean, I don't agree with what it's. I don't agree. I don't agree with what's being said in the song or anything like that. But the give me an example, please. Rogan is, well, I don't listen to Joe Rogan as much as I used to. I kind of feel like he kind of helped Trump. No, the thing with Rogan is he's very. I wish Rogan was a little more biased. I think he tries. I think he not tries. He's very unbiased. So he gives everyone a fair shake, and I'm skeptical of kind of giving certain, like an individual coming into my chat, if they have, as long as they respect, what's going on here, and they're chill and they know how to make jokes, and they can have whatever beliefs. But at that level, when he's at that scale, I don't know. I used to watch.
What's going
I used
on?
to listen to a lot more Joe. But really, what got me started with Joe Rogan was I really used to be into fighting, and he would have fighters on, and his knowledge in fighting, I could listen to him for hours talk about fighting. And then and then he would, when America and everything else started to get really political, and he started expressing like his points of view, and he says he's like I'm more liberal. I'm significantly more liberal than conservative, but he's like a moderate liberal, whereas I'm probably like pretty far left. He's more like in the middle, and he kind of will give everyone like he'll give people a fair shake, and I'm like, why do you give them a fair shake? Why do you allow people to look at this person through a different lens? I kind of prefer for you to paint them as a monster, because they kind of are. But he gives everyone a more fair shake, so I don't really listen to him as much, but I still appreciate him and stuff. I still like him, but yeah, but and podcasts like that, it kind of starts with one thing. It's like it's an interest that I like, whether it be fighting or cars. Oh, that was another thing. He would also talk about cars a lot. And but then he starts to interview, and he would interview actors. He would interview comedians. Jamie Foxx went on his podcast.
I'm busy.
And it's like just 2 hours of like people that you enjoy just talking to each other. But like when the political things kind of started happening more, and he kept playing like down the middle, I was like, no, go left. But he prefers to play it down the middle, which is good. I guess it's good for business, and yeah. I don't believe I don't like subscribe to everything they say or believe. I just it starts off with my like a very minuscule, non-significant interest, but the more you talk, the more you listen to them, you kind of figure out more and more who they are. And like after, like who else is a good example of there's another who? Oh, yeah. We don't even need to say the name, because I actually like Joe Rogan. This other person, but I know who you're talking about. You think hard. You really can't remember? You know what? I'll write it to you in Discord. Yeah, no. I don't like that person at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, that guy, that person is definitely more right wing. But that's like pretty misogynistic. Women have their place. Yada yada yada. It's like, shut. I ain't really with that shit. I'm not with that shit at all. Like, my mom is a very, very, very strong, independent, outspoken woman. Like, she would not fit the type of woman that this person subscribes to, that this person likes, that this person believes how a woman should be. Like, my mom does not do heels. My mom does not do makeup. My mom is out in the yard gardening, freaking, like, she's tough, because she had my mom honestly had a tougher upbringing than my dad. Like, my mom actually came from like the hood of Jamaica to an extent, and my dad, he was more like, he came from like the suburbs of Jamaica. So yeah, no, I don't subscribe to that person at all. But yeah, not at all. I just want freedom, and I want everyone to be free. And if they want something, as long as it's reasonable, like it be abortion, control over your body, you know, I want you to call me Jessica, whatever the fuck. Like, go ahead. I don't care. Like, if it makes you happy and you are able to live a happier life because of that, then it doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. And
what do you need, General?
Yeah, that's how I prefer things to be. That's how I like things. But a lot of people aren't on that shit. A lot of people are like, no, it should be this way, and you know, it's just like, says who? Shut the fuck up, like. What are you talking about? Oh shit. It's just annoying. It is just annoying. Anyways, what is going on?
Hey.
Yeah.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That situation that you just described is crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, and the way you went about it, it was kind of brilliant, because it wasn't like solicited, because it's not solicited. It's just you know what I mean? It's like you know those type of those type of streamers, right? Like, you're not that, but still people just let their imaginations run wild. You're like, I ain't gonna stop you. Think whatever you want, but you know, it's not gonna go much further than this. But think whatever you want, type shit. Yeah, yeah. That's sketchy. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Like, what the fuck? Money doesn't grow on trees. But, okay.
What's up?
Yeah. 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 Exactly. Exactly.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down. That should do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that person's tried. Hmm. Even though you were kind of up. Yeah, I know. That's you see that type of personality is sketchy. Because like think about like how no, not you. Really gross. No. Um like not taking it's right. Yeah. Right. Which is well, honestly, you want to know what's crazy? It kind of I remember in my high school years, there was a girl that I liked, and my initial interaction, she was like, no, but she ended up becoming my girlfriend. Like, um, and she told me it was, yeah, it's like, that's like that weird, but I guess it's like, there's like a time period. It's like, you got to give it like after like a period of time, you got to, and then again, what these people were doing, or is like, how you describe it, like, I wasn't like spending money like that. This was like high school years. Like, I was just remembering to say hi to her. Or like I would always like stop by her locker and I would like help her carry her book at times and stuff. You know, like simple, innocent, you know, and sure enough we dated for a while. She was really cool, really, really cool person. Really, really cool person. And but so like as a man, that hang on one second, hang on. I need to hang on one second. Okay. Sorry about that. I wanted to reset my my Chromecast because it was tripping. Um, yeah. Uh, there is that cat and mouse game with men and women where it's, but you kind of got to know. You still kind of should know the difference. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, but if it's it's like, right. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off again. Right. Right. Oh, so he finally understood this one. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Right. It's like a serial dater almost. Like a serial dater. Mhm. Yeah. 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 Mhm. Yeah, exactly. You're better off being old and alone than with somebody who makes you like. Right. Yeah. Mhm. know what I've heard, and it was a recent statistic that I heard, which is like, damn, that makes so much sense. That hetero women orgasm like 60% less than like their counterparts. Like the yeah, and it's yeah, it's and it's like fuck, and it's yeah, yeah, right. Mm, my theory on that is like a lot of people, well, here's the thing though, a lot of people want what they see as having been proven to work, which is like that traditional shit. But along with that traditional shit comes like it's like they don't. Wait, why can't why am I not able to fast travel? Shit, there's an enemy nearby. Shit, hang on with the food. That thing, it's weird. Like, along with that traditional stuff comes like traditional states of mind. Like men have their place, women have their place, and it's been shown that, or men kind of just look out for themselves. Really? And I can't say that I haven't been. You just need to leave. I'm not wasting my bullets on that shit. Come on, dog meat, wherever you are. There's very few men that are going to be that exploratory. I feel like women are significantly more exploratory, or they're more open, or a lot of women tend to be more open-minded. Whereas I feel like a lot of like they're like, oh, like they'll try, like some guys will try, most don't actually try. And I'm probably it's just like, holy shit. When I heard that number, I was like, oh man, that's kind of true, isn't it? Like that, to me, and this is what I think, right? I don't hear like that. Like as long as they get and that's just the way it was. You know what I mean? Women just fake shit all day. Like you remember, you ever seen Love and Marriage, the TV series with Al Bundy? He's a shoe salesman, and I believe his wife was Peggy. Well, you know who else? You know who it is? You know Modern Family? Yes. Yes. Oh, what? Damn. The grandfather in, I believe it's the grandfather in that. He's Al Bundy, and you know what I mean. Well, his wife was always kind of like his wife was always like ready for stuff, and he would just kind of be on the couch after a hard day's work, like yada yada. He would never, you know what I mean? And if you like, or we could even go further back, and if we think about what's the name of this? It was old like Nick and Night show, like just like all these shows that were from back in. Uh, you ever heard like why I oughta? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about when you hear that quote, like where they talking about the husband. Yeah, it was like an old 80s and 70s, like why iota. It was like an old 70s or 80s thing where like the man would like be wanting to raise his hand to his wife, but he never did, you know. But it's like it was in those days. It was just like a woman had her place, a man had her place. Like there was never any thought, and there probably still isn't much thought on a woman want their lead. You know, it's now in 2020. You know, like you know, these ideas are people are starting to open their mind. They're like, oh no, they do have needs, they do have wants, but I feel like the way you think, you expect, and rightfully so, you expect certain things that the average guy is not even going to be able to comprehend. It's not even a thought. And it's really just because of the way they were raised almost. It's just, that's not what a woman was. It wasn't even a thought. It's not a thought. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like it's, huh? Well, no, because you're saying how like you would say some people would think your standards are too high or something, or you're like perfect or whatever. But it's not that you're perfect. You just expect. I feel like you expect somebody thoughtful, like, you know, and it's kind of a unique thing to find, and you're not willing to settle for less. You know, you get it, or am I still off? Yeah. Yeah. And I would agree. I would absolutely agree. I feel like I have the way I'm wording stuff, it's like because I'm streaming too. Honestly, it's good. Like what we're talking about is good, but I'm so not knowledgeable on any of this really. I'm really just like talking off the cuff.
You did? That's great news.
Yeah, I was just like kind of speaking to your point as to why the idea of like getting older and potentially being alone, and honestly the same with, in a sense, like the last person I dated, pretty traditional. Like they were pretty traditional. Like they preferred traditional things, and I'm more like exploratory. I'm more progressive, and the crazy thing was she was almost willing to tolerate it to an extent. And it's just like, I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you want. Obviously, you know, we're cool. She's pissed at me because I told her about like my nursing idea and how I wanted to fall back on it. She really hated that shit, and it's not like it was just like from the perspective of you need to finish. What are you doing? Just finish. And she got really pissed when I told her that. I was like, I kind of don't want to. I want to do something else. rightfully so. But her regular day-to-day, she's pretty. And what I would like in a relationship is kind of it's pretty unique, which is one of the reasons why I think I too am single, and the idea of just growing old and being single is a pretty high because I don't necessarily want to settle either. There's things that I like, and I would never force anyone to be on board with my ideology. But at this, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I honestly have not progressed this story at all. I've gotten so wrapped up in the conversation with you that I literally have just been like aimlessly walking around. I have not done anything. Hang on. I have not done. I have done some minor things. I mean, not bullshit. Like I have, but it's like a meaningless side quest that doesn't even need like much thought, But anyways, yeah.
Yeah?
We need more water. Hell, even another water pump would help.
I don't know why I don't play tank. I'm really good at it. You should play tank. Well, actually, no. A lot of times we don't play tank because Candy is playing tank.
One day.
Or Scythe was playing tank. Or I would be wanting to play tank. But tank is good. Tank I think would, especially since you like Widowmaker and it's more of like a slower pace. Tank might be your speed because tank is slower paced and you can do a lot of damage. You can do it if you have somebody healing you. You can do a shitload of damage as tank.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
The thing is, I don't think they even have a tank that's kind of like
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Sigma.
Glad to hear it, General.
Sigma.
It's hard enough out here without people having
Sigma
to worry about
is,
ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out
like
what
a
they
sniper.
need.
The stuff that Sigma is like a sniper type tank. Sigma's the best one because Sigma you can kind of fall back from a distance. Orisa is not a sniper. Diva is not a sniper. Sig is like the only sniper because it's like the two pellets or whatever that he shoots, they do a lot of damage and they're pretty accurate. Like whereas what's her name? Diva is like a machine gun. Orisa is a freaking Gatling gun. Those aren't snipers. Those are tanks that really should be in the face. But like Sigma throws his shield like way out ahead, and Sigma's falling like way back, and he's hitting you with those two rocks. Whereas Orisa is a machine gun, and Diva has a machine gun with rockets. But yeah. I'll actually be right back. I need to do something. I'm gonna put my be right back up, and I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna end stream. And I'll be right back in a bit, okay? Or like give me like an hour or two. You'll see it. So I'll check you guys in a bit.